Didn't pop out my chat. Bink, welcome in. How are you tonight? Mooch, welcome in. How are you? Anderson, what up? Steven, welcome in. How are you? We got 2 breaks rolling tonight. We got a full case of 2025 Allen and Ginter, and then we also have a 4-box 25 Bowman U Best football. So we got 2 breaks rolling tonight. Something just came down. Nope, that's on mine. Never mind. So I got the Bowman U up. What up, A&L? How we doing? But we do have, like I said, I can easily switch that so you can see what teams are available as well on the baseball. If you want to see that. Yeah, check it. We got both those breaks are live. So like I said, Bowman U Best and Allen and Ginter full case, which is 12 boxes, and I think there's like 240 cards a box. But and just so you know, on the baseball, when there are 2 extra spots, there's a non-baseball and a non-baseball mini. They're both gone. Jazzy took it and Josiah took it, but they are gone. Just want to let you know that it is there. I just can't add to this sheet, so I figured it'd be best just to put the teams up there because they were already bought. So, Bad Mother Trucker, welcome in. Greg, welcome in. Brian, welcome in. But if you need to know checklists, don't hesitate to ask because I do have them sitting right beside me. What up, C. Willie? I got the full case sitting right here. Sup? What's going on? See, now, oh, maybe I did say something on that one, but I'm still going to appeal. PJ, welcome in. But like I said, I do have the full checklist up. I know, right? I need to know if there's a harbor. What up, Evan? How are you tonight? Like I said, there are 2 different breaks rolling. Evan took down Penn State. Appreciate you, Evan. And this one, Evan, if you did not know, there's also the full case of Allen and Ginter there. If he was interested in taking the Padres down, because I know you like the Padres. But on this one, you did take down Penn State. Much appreciated. What up, CLC? How we doing? But as soon as I saw that on the checklist, I knew I had to let you know. Because like I said, it was freaking weird. User, welcome in. That you called me right about the time I was just getting ready to text you about it before I went live. But guys, this Bowman U Best is very cheap. I mean, the most expensive team I think is $58, and that's Bama, and I'll probably give you a deal on it if you're looking at them. So don't hesitate, because this is an easy break to get filled. So that's why I had it up first, because it's an easier break to fill. But you know what I'm gonna do though, just since everybody's here and can see this on camera now, I'm going to open this case and throw a box of Allen and Ginter up here just so people know about it as well. But this way you guys can see me opening the case. I don't like to open it off camera just to be safe. So everybody knows it's a full case. 12 boxes. They're just big, thick boxes. And 24 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. The most expensive team left on this is, I think, the... What did I just knock off? My arm. Ah, Jesus, I'm hitting stuff everywhere. I think the most expensive thing, and then I'm just going to leave the case sitting right there. So Most expensive team left on the baseball is who? The Yankees are gone. Dodgers are gone. Probably the A's at 112 then, yeah. That's the only other team over $100 for a full case. User, welcome in. Let me share this up to the Discords. There we go. Okay, that's done. Share it out here a little bit. Sorry, I'm not. What up, Lil? What up, Evan? How we doing? How we doing? It's Christmas season, boys and girls, so we get the Christmas gear out now. From here on out, we got the Griswold jersey on tonight. What up, Bambies? How we doing tonight? So we do have 2 breaks rolling. We got this break here with the 4 boxes of 25 Bowman U Best, and then we have a full case of the Allen and Ginter that you see right there, baseball, up to, and it is, like I said, it's a full case, so 12 boxes of that. Jazzy, what up? Whichever one fills first, Evan. Whichever one fills first is the one I will do. Oh, I meant to put the other one back up. Sorry. I was just showing everybody the baseball. Give me one sec. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, for sure. Good to go. I mean, that would be so awesome, Jazzy, if I did. I seen some of the cut autos in there. It's like, holy crap, Yogi Berra, freaking Mickey Man. I mean, there's some good ones. There's some good ones in there. Let's throw Evan up on the Padres. And like I said, the sheet for the baseball does not show the non-baseball and the non-baseball minis. I know most people don't want that, but I had one guy that wanted all the little mini cards. He's trying to collect the set. So I was like, I'll throw it up there for like $32. And he's like, fine, I'll take it. So, but anything non-baseball as far as everything else, full-size cards, will go to Jazzy. Because the minis are the minis. And it gave us an extra spot to bring down the prices. Got you, Evan. Thank you, sir. Bring down the spots a little bit. So we're down to 26 spots left on that out of 32. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, because even if it's a mini celeb, you're gonna get it. The only thing he is getting is the cards, the lighthouses, or I'm sorry, the birds, the lighthouses, and something else. It's no autographs, no nothing. Everything else is all you. Correct. So I didn't word it correctly, but I threw it up real quick just because he wanted it. But I gave it to him for a lot cheaper because I wasn't including that. So you will get the minis of any celebs as well. That is correct. Yeah. It is insane. It is absolute. Them and the Dodgers both, but yeah, the Yankees they were just unbelievable. So for 152 bucks and 12 of these boxes, so I mean, what I say, 8 cards per pack, 24 packs. Let's do some math. Let's see how much I'm putting myself through torture. 24 times 8 equals 192 times 12. 2,304 cards we'll have. Yeesh. My wife's gonna hate me. You know what up, Knowles? How are you tonight, sir? But yeah, just so you know, that, like I said, we got 2 breaks going, baseball and the college football. College football's cheap, so we can get that. If we can get that filled quickly, we can get that out of the way for today, and then plan on finishing up the baseball tomorrow. That would be great. But if we can get the baseball filled tonight, I'm gonna rip it. And I don't think the prices are terrible on that either. Most expensive team left is the, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's the just the A's at 112 because of Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And then after that, it's the Nationals at 86, I think. A couple 84s, 80. No, there's Pirates are 88 with Paul Skeens. Skeens at 88. All right, let's share it out some more here. Who haven't I shared it to yet? Ultimate, Begley. See if there's anybody I missed real quick. Then I'll go over to the other one, share it to some people from there. What up, Cat Lost? How are you today? Happy Friday to you, my friend. All right, let's go over to Card Exchange, send it out to some people I don't have on mine. How's Cap Lost this wonderful Friday evening? Hope you had a good week. Mine was rough. I worked 2 shows this week. I didn't know DK was live. All right, now I can share it out to some people from this one. Making sure I'm trying not to double up here. What's a scary picture? Me and my Santa hat. What up, Miss Brittany? I got my Griswold jersey on today. Got the Griswold jersey on. It's Christmas. I'm gonna be in Christmas the rest of the year. I'm gonna be in Christmas the rest of the year. You know how it was last year, and this is not bad. This isn't that bad yet. So I figured for the first night I'll take it easy. Just go a little Santa hat the Griswold jersey. I need my little moose cup. I never did get water. I took my cup out there, but I never did fill it up. But yes, so we have 2 breaks rolling. We got the 25 Bowman U Best 4-boxer, and then a full case of Allen and Ginter baseball. Full case. Which is 12 boxes. What did I say? 2,300 cards. No guaranteed autos. There's an auto or there's 2 hits is what they say. 2 hits in each box is what they say. So look for 2 of these cards in every box. Autograph cards, relic, printing plates, rip cards. I love the rip cards. I hope we get some of those. Yeah, so that's what we're... And then you got cut autos. See if it doesn't get cut off on one of these boxes. They cut it off with a part of the picture. Oops, somebody grabbed something. 2 people. Spittler. Brittany grabbed something. What? What up? Uh-oh. Oh, she took down her Tennessee, her Vols, and then Spittler snuck in without me seeing him. And he took down Mizzou and the Royals. Appreciate you, Spit. Appreciate you, Miss Brittany. A lot of cards here, so yeah. And the checklists are huge. What up, Goot? How are you tonight? So I'll put Spittler on his Royals. And then we're here. We got Tennessee from Miss Brittany. And Missouri for J-Spin. And there we go. That's that. Like I said, I try to make this 4-boxer. We had it. I thought it was something different than baseball because I know you guys have been yelling at me about baseball, but it's the only thing that's coming out. They pushed Prism already till January 4th. We got Rookies and Stars. They pushed it a little bit. It's coming out the 19th, I believe. Which I'll be in Miami. So I don't know if any of that will be back unless they keep some for me. Unless they hold some for me. Am I cutting off some of those names? I am, you know. I know that spreadsheet's hard to read, but there's just so many teams on it. It's hard to get it all in. It's very hard to get it all. What up, Dido? How we doing? Now, Spittler, how was your week? Where are you at? Spittler, you still in Missouri, or did you get shot out somewhere else once you got back from Oklahoma? And like I said, of course, if anybody wants to know anything on who is on the checklist wise for baseball or the Bowman U, let me know. I've got them both pulled up here beside me. There's some big checklists for a lot of teams. I need to get Chase in here, see if he wants them Braves. Mendoza RPA wouldn't be bad, Captain. What up, Jay Casey? How we doing? So just so you know, Jay Casey, we got this Bowman U Best, but we also have a full case of Allen and Ginter live as well. So we're doing a full case of this, which is a lot of cards, but hey, you can hit big things out of it too. So that is up on the shop as well. If you got any questions, if you're looking at multiple teams, Casey, or anything like that, in either break, let me know. We'll work some deals on for you. as always, just let me know. And happy Friday as well. We're only, what, 20 days away from Christmas? Is that right? Today the 5th? Yep, 20 days away. I won't be on much for Christmas this year. It's sad because I forgot I was going to Miami. I'm leaving the 17th and won't be back till the 22nd. So I won't be on as much for Christmas, and I got to go away all next week, too. What up, Noels? Welcome back. CLC, welcome in. How are you? Again, like I said, no chaser. Welcome in. How are you? We do have 2 breaks rolling. We got the 4 boxer of 25 Bowman U Best, and then we have a full case of 25 Allen and Ginter. That is up on the shop. If you're interested in that, if you're looking at any teams, let me know. If you want to know checklists for every team in the Allen and Ginter, believe it or not, are not terrible. I mean, they got pretty good. You can tell by pricing which ones are shy of autos. But even like the Diamondbacks that are usually low, you've got Corbin Carroll that signs quite a bit, Randy Johnson, Ketel Marte, Luis Gonzalez. I mean, you got good ones. Braves have a big checklist, huge checklist. Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Drake Baldwin, John Smoltz, Albies, Acuna, Schwellenbach, Maddox, Sale. These are all autos that you can hit. Hank Aaron has double rip card auto. Dale Murphy, Michael Harris second. Andrew Jones, Tom Glavine, Fred McGriff, Dale Murphy, just everybody. It's really ridiculous. What up, Bubba? How's Bubba this wonderful evening? Cap Lost, welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday, everyone. If you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We got 2 breaks rolling. Welcome back, Captain. We got the 25 Bowman U Best football hobby, and then the full case of 25 Topps Allen and Ginter baseball / historic. A little bit of college football and some more baseball. But the Allen and Ginter is just it's such a fun rip. Because you can also hit actors, which that spot's already sold, but the actors checklist is pretty crazy as well. Let's see, Control F. Non-baseball. Let's see what kind of autos you can hit from non-baseball. Just going with what's out there. It's close to the holidays, so we sell a lot of stuff in shop. So sometimes it's hard. You got Livy Dunn. You actually have a duel of Livy and I think Skeens, isn't it? Larry David signs. I don't know who Greg Barnett is, but he signs. Tom May, Eric Keene, Joe Godino, Drew Nix, John Hall. Was that? I don't know who some of the John Adams, like Thomas Jefferson, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt. It's crazy. A Boogie? Who the hell is that? Al Pacino, Bryan Cranston. Oh, I missed something. Casey grabbed Miami U. The U. Appreciate you, Jake Case. Put you down for the U. Appreciate you. Why so serious? Welcome in. How are you? Again, we got the Bowman U, and then we got the Allen and Ginter. Like I said, checklists for every team just about. I mean, like I said, there's very few that don't have much. All right, sorry. Welcome back, Miss. Oh, thank you for sharing the live, Miss Brittany. All right. Anybody got any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. If you don't know who signs or anything like that, who you're chasing, whatever, let me know. Share it out. Tap that screen. Let's get this thing rolling. I don't expect to get the Allen and Ginter fill tonight by any means. That's more for tomorrow. But the Bowman U, pretty cheap teams. I mean, Alabama's the most expensive at like 50 something bucks, and then after that, it's mostly 20 and 16 and 10s, and some of the bigger teams like your South Carolinas, your who's the other one? Texas A&M. You're gonna be a little bit bigger, but still, they're like 36 and 38 bucks. What up, Miss Steph? How are you tonight? Vandy's 28, which is cheap. Oregon's 34 because of the quarterbacks. Anybody that's got a quarterback, that's who's higher. That's who's higher as the quarterbacks. And even Arizona State at 26 bucks, they have a quarterback. Not too bad. Not too bad. Then I went to Toledo for a show right after that, so I knew what you meant. I just got back last night, so took it easy last night, finished a few things up today, and then came in here. Got everything priced and set up for the weekend. And then they got to turn around and leave for Mississippi on Monday. Be gone till Friday. Unless I get done early, but I doubt it. It's not that bad once you get used to it. It's tough at the beginning, but once you get used, it's my everyday life now, so it's not that hard. Not that bad. If anybody wants to see the baseball list of what's available, let me know. I can throw that up too. It's easy. I just got to do this, and it's there. There's 25 teams left in that, and that is for a full case of Allen and Ginter. But let's get the Bowman U filled first. Actually, I really don't care which one we get filled first. I just want to rip something that's been too long since last Friday. A week ago. I haven't ripped. What up, Matt? How we doing? I didn't see you pop in. How we been? Hope all is well. And then we'll be here tomorrow, and then we'll see if the Allen and Ginter break's not filled tomorrow. Then I'll be back on Sunday. But I would rather not come in on Sunday for Who Day. But if I do, it'll be after the Bengals game. Plus, I gotta leave out early Monday morning. Lex found out she has to work the 27th, so she is not going to be at Christmas. She's got to leave the 26th. Brad F., welcome in, sir. How are you? So she will not be there now. She just found that out this week. Nope. No, she found out she's got to work because she was fine, but then another coworker's somebody passed away in the family, so she's got to be there for that. I don't know if they're doing like a memorial for her that weekend or whatever, but so she will now not be there. She'll, like I said, she'll be here until Friday. She'll leave out Friday morning, the day after Christmas. and she didn't have much pull since she just started that job. So, Buck Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I know. Yeah, she's supposed to stay till Sunday, but that's what happens when you're low man on the totem pole. Mm, mm, mm. Anybody got any questions? Let me know. Tap that screen, share it out. Back in. What'd you do, Spitler? I like that. I like that. I is he coming? Has he come out this year? Because if so, I think that should be probably the number one for $28. You hit that. You're golden. You're golden. Which one? Why so serious? The football or the baseball? The college or the baseball? Or both? Football. Okay. I would say, I mean, if you're chasing the ones that I personally wouldn't mind Cincinnati. Sorsby, I think, is a guy that people overlook. Very underrated. South Carolina with what's his name, Marcel, and then Texas, or not Texas, Oklahoma. But you always have that state up north, which I would never do, no matter. But as far as who you're chasing to make you some money, yeah, sellers. That's it. The Marcel Reed is the other one from A&M. Sorry, I got them two confused. Lenore's Seller, and then you got Marcel Reed for Texas A&M. I get those two confused. Um, so when we did the Bowman U, uh, what was it? Bowman Chrome U, we hit a bunch of sellers, and I'm talking autos and everything too. I mean, Texas. Here's the thing: he's going to get drafted. I think he's gonna stay another year because he had such a bad year. Let me make sure he's even in this. I haven't checked. He's not. Okay, so that makes that difference. So never mind. Control F. That's right. He wasn't in the last one either. He was because it's their first was in the last one, but he's not in this yet. So I mean, but Texas still in bad. They got that running back. Notre Dame with that running back is I feel like he could win the Heisman possibly. What Julian Love is it? Is that right? Am I right about that? And then the other one that I'm feeling is Oregon with Dante Moore. I'm feeling Oregon pretty good actually. We don't have a huge checklist, but Dante Moore signs 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Big Moko, welcome in. How are you? And SMU's a sleeper with Kevin Jennings, which is their quarterback. Yeah, Marcel Reed. And then Marcel Reed. Texas A&M has Marcel Reed and KC Concepcion, that's why I like Texas A&M, because they actually have two chasers. Two chasers there. And then Notre Dame control stuff. But I do like Notre Dame because of love. Oh, he's not even in it. So never mind. Scratch Notre Dame. Scratch Notre Dame because he's not even in it. And then Oklahoma, you got John Mateer. I would go Oregon. Now that I go through everything, I would go Oregon. I feel like a Dante Moore's going to hit. There you go. If you take them both, I'll give you a good deal. That way you don't have to decide. South Carolina is 36. Oregon is 34. That'd be $70. I'd do 60 if you wanted both of them. Why so serious? All right, I'll just put Oregon at 60 if that's good with you. That way it makes it easier on you. And then we'll take South Carolina down all together. And you're good to go, my friend. Appreciate you. Big Moko, welcome back. All right. Bang, bang. All right. Just a couple more teams off the board. But I am going to make a change now because let's take them down to top two. I'm going to take Notre Dame down a little bit since Love isn't in there like I thought he was. That's what I get for not checking myself. I got you, why so serious? Appreciate you. Where is he? Took Notre Dame down because for some reason I thought Love was in it, but he's not. What up, SLM? How are you tonight? Well, welcome in. Shoot me a DM. Why so? And I will change it. I can change it from inside here and make it right. So just shoot it to me in a DM. I'll get that changed for sure. How's SLM? How was your guys' trip? I assume you made it back safely. What up, Tyler? Now we'll go over there to that. So we'll have a card exchange and get that switched now so I don't forget it. Gosh, I forget you're an Ohio boy too. Forget about that sometimes. All right, so let's go to here, go here, go to orders, click on that, edit this. Oops. Save that. We're all good. Right? That's what up, Todd? How are you tonight? I got you all switched up, my friend. We are good to go. It's all good. Trust me. You're not. I got to do it every time Lil gets into one. You like Nick Harbors? That's the kid from South Carolina, right, Tyler? The defensive end or linebacker or whatever he is. He's one of the two. Linebacker, maybe? Linebacker. Oh, wide receiver? Why did I think he was defense? Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Big game for the boys tomorrow for the Ohio State Big Ten championship against Indiana. What are we thinking? Why so serious? I don't know if Indiana's faced a defense like ours yet. I would assume not because there's not too many of them out there. I know, right? That's why I just changed Notre Dame a little bit because I had them a little higher because I thought they were too. What up, C. Willie? I I sure hope so. I sure hope so. That's why I want to be done tomorrow by like 7 o'clock. No later. I'm gonna go grab my water that I left sitting out here real quick. All right. Now we're good. I mean, I don't disagree, Tyler, to an extent, but because I had the same argument last year with Jeremiah Smith, I thought he should have won it, but he had too many things. He's not a quarterback, and he was a freshman, so. Or no, he was a sophomore last year. No, he was a freshman last year. He was a sophomore this year. He was a red shirt because he got red shirted. I was happy to see that Chris Henry Jr. decided to stay and come to Ohio State. I had a feeling he might leave when Hartline left. I was a little upset to see Hartline go because I wanted him to come to Cincinnati. I think, and I'm biased, but I think Sayan should win the Heisman. Personally, Anthony, there's no other quarterback that should win it other than him. I mean, as of when we started last game, he had an 80% completion percentage, which is higher than that, which is higher than anybody's ever had for a season. I would assume he finished the season with that. That's pretty impressive for a QB. And the numbers of him throwing 20 plus yards of completion percentage was pretty unreal too. But we shall see. Like I said, guys and gals, we do have the baseball break rolling as well. You want to see the teams that are left on that one? There you go. Those are the teams remaining on the baseball break. These checklists aren't. Oh, they've already talked about changing it. They're gonna. They said they were gonna keep the games with Ohio State and that team up north, but then they're gonna go back and look at it. And I don't blame them. It's facts. You have to. But there's the teams that are remaining for baseball. If you got any questions on that, let me know. Skeens does sign. I mean, the Orioles for that is pretty crazy because you got Gunner, you got Adley. But yeah, so that's that one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I kind of did, but I wanted to do that. But yeah, the checklist for this is just crazy. Like I said, Philly. Bryce Harper signs multiple times. Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. I mean, just Kyle Schwarber. I don't disagree. Why so serious? I just don't think they've played a D like that yet, and they just keep getting better. And Reese is a beast. And I'm so hoping that the Bengals can get to Caleb Downs next year in the draft. If we can get to that, I'd be so happy. I know one person can't change that awful defense, but it would sure start to help. And if we don't get Downs, I would love to get Reese. One of the two would be okay with me. Skeens signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And you have Roberto Clemente, possible auto. Honus Wagner. You can have him at that. I think you could get a running back late in the first round. They just don't go early anymore. Does Kirby sign? There's a lot of old school guys that they got cuts of, it's for sure. Brooks Lee, Paul Mauder, Brooks Lee, Brian Buxton, Maurer, Jim Cat, Tony Olivia. Yep, Kirby Puckett does sign. He's got a double rip card. Welcome back, Knowles. Johan Santana, Kirby again. Kenta Maeda. Kirby's got a cut signature as well. Appreciate the live spiller. Appreciate it. I did jump on rather late tonight, and I apologize, but I had to get some stuff done before I came today. So we'll see where we get today, and then we'll focus on something tomorrow. If we don't get it filled tonight, but we'll see. Do you really? That's awesome. I love the rip cards. Love them. Because then the question is do we or... No, I didn't. I promise. I was at a show. I was at shows. It's out of 25. Nice. I was at shows all week because I left one and went straight to a second one. So I went from Hershey to Toledo for shows. Right? That's a hard one to decide because I don't know if you're going to get much better than the card that out of 25 that you can rip. But it's, I wish there's a way you could find out what was in it. That would be a fun thing to know. Welcome back, Spittler. Guys, let me know if you're looking at any teams on either. We will work deals on multiple teams in both breaks as well. I'll work with you on that. So I'm excited about the Allen and Ginter, except for sorting and getting it all ready to send out. But I'm excited about seeing what we get out of it. I might not be able to come Sunday if we get this filled because of the fact that we have to rip or have to sort it all. It's not going to be as bad as the Topps debut or whatever that was, the pro debut. That was a rough one. Because I came to find out the teams on the back, just because they got drafted, that's who they were drafted by. That doesn't necessarily mean that's who they're with now and under the checklist for. Hence Cam Smith. Because he's only under Houston. So I had to go through every player and find out what team they were on. Oh, it's going to be a lot. 2,300 cards in Allen and Ginter. Now, a lot of it's going to be base, and I'm probably not going to send out the base, but not probably. I'm not. Cat lost. Welcome back. But anywho, like I said, if you're looking at teams in both breaks, we'll work deals on both breaks as well. I'm just ready to fill some teams and rip some cards. How we doing, my friend? Happy Friday. I'm all confused on what day it is, too, so. All right, we got Alabama, the most expensive team in the Bowman U best. And then after that, Texas A&M, Texas. So I'll probably bring them down. And yeah, that team up north, LSU. Like I said, it's basically any quarterback team is who's high. Oklahoma. Because I think if Ty Simpson comes out, he'll probably be the #1 pick. I think he's probably the better quarterback, but Dante Moore. But I think is he staying one more year? Now you can say it all you want now. The record's flipped now. We started over, Spittler. We started over, and all they're doing is staying home. I don't know. Because they probably won't get in. What up, contender? How you been? Welcome in, sir. Oh, why didn't you guys tell me I'm hitting the camera? How's contender doing? I don't know what they're ranked. Are they in the top 12? I would think not. We got 2 breaks rolling today. It's going good. From Kansas State? Is that right? I can't lie to you, Tyler. I really haven't watched him none. But it seems like I I know it sounds like a homer thing, but I honestly think it's going to be Ohio State again with that defense, and it's all about the defense more than anything. I know that's a homer call, but I just even if I wasn't an Ohio State fan, I just don't see who can beat them with the way these other teams are and who they've lost to. Now, I will say it comes down to this game on Saturday. We have to see what Indiana does because Indiana has a good possibility as well. But the most points we've given up this year in a game was 17. And I just don't know who else has that in them. Didn't give up a rushing touchdown until week 6. That's the only thing I know the offense is good. I just wasn't sure how their defense was, but I thought they were pretty decent as well. So that, like I said, this is going to come down to only to who's better. Yeah, correct, Tyler. I agree with that. Do you? And what we could have to play Indiana twice. I mean, I don't know what the brackets are set up for, but it could be an Indiana Ohio State natty. You know, and it's hard to beat a team twice. So whoever won the first one, it might be tough for them. But I don't see a strong enough SEC team yet. Alabama's playing better than they started the season for sure. Um, I don't know. It's I, like I said, I know it's a homer, but I just think it's going to be one of those two teams. If it's not us, it'll be Indiana, and I would be okay with Indiana if we didn't. Yeah, that team up north is 19. Well, and that's the thing. Uh, their schedule wasn't, and it's the problem is now all the and it's SEC, Big Ten. We have so many teams in it now, and we don't get to play everybody in the true Big Ten conference. So it's not always a fair fight because like the way I see it, Indiana Ohio State should have already played this year. And I think if Miami gets in, they could. Yeah, you got Georgia's. That's what I was just looking at, but and their defense is always strong for sure. But like Texas Tech, I mean, not terrible. Ole Miss is not going to do anything. Oregon is always a danger. I wish Vandy would get in, but I don't think there's a chance they do. I would like to see what Vandy's made of. But I mean, I don't know. You can't. Who do you put them in over? You know, the U. I doubt it because the U could be good. Is that the title? So that game doesn't really necessarily. And then is it Alabama Georgia in the SEC championship? I assume, or is it Georgia and somebody else? So how does that work? And explain to me that. How do they choose that? Because Alabama's lost twice. Ole Miss has only lost once. How do they not get into the championship game? Explain to me how they do the SEC. What am I missing? Okay, I didn't know. I was I wasn't 100% sure if I was just not understanding how they do things, and it could be the whole conference thing that is Ole Miss and Georgia on the same side, because just like the Big Ten has used to have the two different sides where one from each would go, so that may be the way they do it. How is determined by the top two teams in the overall conference standings after so they just go by SEC win. 7-1 for conference play. Same with Georgia, Texas, A&M, and Ole Miss. So what's the tiebreaker? Head-to-head, common opponent records, cumulative opponent winning percentages. All right. So Alabama, they must have beat one of those two teams. I am assuming. And then they must have. Oh yeah, we can. Does Trinidad sign in this? Who does Trinidad play for, Tyler? I don't know that name. I'm assuming no because I typed in. Oh, okay. Is that the running back? That's supposed to be so good? No, Caden Lee and Harrison Wallace. Oh, that's the QB. Who's the running back? Lacey or is it Lee? He's supposed to be really good. Or is it Caden Lee? Brady said, let's get on to the freaking filling this. No, it is. It's Kawan Lacey. It is Lacey. I was right. Every now and again I am. This thing makes my hat hit. Alabama back in September. And Georgia must have beat somebody else that was up for it or something. Like I said, because Alabama's got 2 losses. The other 2 teams only had 1, but in the SEC they must have had the same. What are we thinking, boys and girls? Still got a lot of teams left to fill. Let's get some of these low teams off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams at 8. have? I do. Okay. He isn't in. Is that the quarterback for BYU? They must spell it out in here. What, am I spelling it wrong? Oh, so that's why Ole Miss didn't get in. It's because Georgia beat them. I don't know about the Texas A&M side of things, but that's why Ole Miss didn't get in there. Do they not? Why can I get BYU not to come up? What is he? Is BYU not even in this? Literally, they have nobody? I gotta tell Chef then. I didn't realize it. I guess I didn't check it as good as I thought I did. I hope that's not the case for anybody else. I'm just going through and making sure I didn't miss, man. State it. Huh. You're right. They're not even in it. Neither is West Virginia. Is Wisconsin? Yeah, Wisconsin is. West by God's not, so let's do this. Is Virginia Tech? Nope. So I was at shows all week, Matt. Oklahoma, I got at $36. I was at shows working all week, so that's why I did not answer you. Sorry, but no, I didn't. What up, Chef? Chef, I just found out BYU doesn't even have anything in this, so I'm gonna put Coastal Carolina over to. Let's go out. Let me see if Coastal Carolina even has anything. Nope, they don't. So don't worry about BYU because they don't even have a team, or they don't even have anything. So if there's somebody else you want, let me know. I'll work with you. It glitched. If Tyler wouldn't have said anything, I would have even realized it. But 36. If you're talking, if you didn't hear me, if that's what you're saying. Oklahoma is 36. But yeah, so if there's anybody else you wanted, let me know. You take them? Okay. Oklahoma. And then second page. Where's all the good pins at? I bought pins for in here and they keep disappearing. All right. I guess I should put your name on them, shouldn't I? Oklahoma, where are you? Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I got to go back check all these teams and make sure they're in there. Control F. See, they're not. I don't know. I just took for granted that the same teams were in this as that was in the other one. Houston has nothing either. Okay. Good to know. About Florida International. Nope. No Arizona either. Interesting. Is it? Let me see. What do they got? F. Pitt. Eli Holstein, Kenny Johnson, and Eli Holstein. That's their quarterback, right? Eli Holstein. Oh, he doesn't? What the? See, I didn't know that part. Why they still got him on there then? Ten good for him? I see. Baylor and Arkansas still there. Boise's there. Boston College there. Cincinnati, Clemson, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Georgia Tech. Don't know that Florida Atlantic is there. They are not. That's what happens when you get into a hurry because you want to get live. Don't do a good enough job. What'd you do, Spiller? You took down LSU. Smart. I like it. Huh. Well, the good thing is we're getting rid of some spots this way. Oh, nice. Some popcorn. Okay. Very good. Very good. Sorry, I was looked away, but I was just trying to get this all straightened out. But like I said, the good thing is getting rid of some teams, and I might combine some too. Oregon. Because what I'll probably do is like Ole Miss. Where's Ole Miss at? I know they're here. Where are you right here? Might throw somebody on with them. Is TCU in here? Yeah, TCU's there. Okay, cool. What about Tulsa and Toledo? Nope. No. Okay. Good enough. So this one. I think Syracuse is in there. No. So I'll probably throw Syracuse on with somebody else. F. Yeah, they're there. Sorry about this, boys and girls. That's what happens, like I said, when you rush. So what I'll probably do is throw Ole Miss / Syracuse. Take Syracuse out altogether. And just add like, there's 3 teams, so $12. That's $4. Yeah, $4. And you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that. So get rid of. Stanford here. Control F. I don't think they are. Good thing is the majority of these are with teams that are still there, so that's good. Okay. All right, so we can add San Diego State to somebody. We'll give them to who can I throw one more to? Mississippi State. They're not, right? Making me spell too much. Okay, so I need to take Mississippi State.
Okay. That means we can take Northwestern and put them with somebody. Actually, what I might do is then put like, is UCLA in this? Oh, come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. So I guess need to add them with somebody. We'll just do this TCU slash. All right, I think I got everything fixed now. I think. What I'm thinking I might do. Just gonna leave everything else the way it is. So I should be good now. So I need to fix this. I'm always in. You know that. I'm always in. Alright, I gotta. Alright, so this one. Auburn, Boston College. That. Cincinnati, Clemson, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Georgia Tech. Just need to take off the Florida Atlantic off of there. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa. What did I do with Northwestern? Did I move them? No, but I added UCLA. I'm always in. Miss Oregon, Oregon State, Penn State, Pitt. This one's all gone. Okay. Penn State, Pittsburgh, SMU, South Carolina. What did I do with San Diego State? Who did I add them to? TCU. So let's just get rid of this. Who did I just take there? San Diego State. Texas, Texas Tech, Tulsa, Syracuse. Who did I add Syracuse to? I added them to somebody. I swear I did, didn't I? I was supposed to. What is going on? Got my caps lock on. Alright, we'll add them to USC. Where's USC? Took Georgia Tech. Appreciate you, sir. USC and who did I say? Syracuse. Syracuse. All right, now we're good. All right, sorry about that, boys and girls. That's my apologies. I just took for granted that. Got you, Mr. Casey. Georgia Tech is down. Georgia Tech. All right, well, that did shrink down the checklist, or the amount of teams that were left. That's good. All right, sorry. What up, Bagley? How we doing? So now, make the sheet look better, anyways.
That's why. Okay. Now I'm good. Now I can change the sheet up a little bit too so you can see it better. There. Is that a little bit more clear now? Hey, it is. Need to move it over that way just a smidge. All right, that should be good enough. Now we can read everything. All right, cool. Just make sure I did everything right over here. All right, cool. What up, McCree? How we doing, sir? Welcome in. And happy Friday to you. Hello. We got two different breaks rolling. So we got this 2025 Bowman U Best, which has 4 autos per box. So we got 16 autos in the break. And then we've got a full case of 25 Topps Allen and Ginter as well. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Chris Bryant signs for the Rockies in that, or is it for the... It is for the Rockies. Jay Casey just took him. He just took him right before he came in. Ooh, I started Landman as well. I don't know where I'm at though. But yeah, I started that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I still got a long ways to go though. I think that's what I'm on is season 2 because there's 3 seasons now, right? 3rd season just came out. But yeah, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how many actual teams we've got left on here. So Looks like 34. That's what I'm seeing. What up, Sideline? Oh, the second season? Yeah, so I'm still on season 1, though, but I'm close to the end, I think. I thought season 3 just came out. How's Sideline tonight? Welcome, man. Happy Friday. All right, so we got a ways to go still on this one, but that's okay. I had to delete some teams. What up, Lil? How are you, ma'am? Happy Friday. Hope all is well. We got 2 different breaks rolling. I'm doing wonderful. Tyler Ham, welcome in, sir. How are you? We got the 25 Bowman U Best Football Hobbies that we're doing. And then we have a full case of 25 Tops Allen and Ginter that we are doing as well. Welcome up. Welcome up. Welcome in, Terrio. How are you, sir? How are you? So we do have, like I said, we do have some college that we are rolling with here. It's only 4 boxes, but there's 16 autos in those 4 boxes. I just had to go through and fix a bunch of stuff because I screwed it up. I went off the last one that we did with the Bowman U Chrome, and not all those teams are in this. Luckily, it's mostly ones I had combined, so that's a plus. But if you're looking at any teams, let me know in either break. From Columbus. What was you doing in Columbus? You go Blue Jackets game? I need a Bo Prabula auto, sir, please. So this is college players, correct. And then the Allen and Ginter is baseball. It has a very big checklist in the baseball. So yeah, I don't know who. That's the Missouri QB. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's see what we can do for you, Spit. Let's see if we can't get you. What up, Wop? How we doing? But let me know if you got any questions about the checklist. I have them both pulled up here beside me. Mendoza would be nice. I'm not gonna lie about that. I was planning on doing a half a case, but we didn't have a half a case left, so this was the only 4 boxes I got. So there is nobody from BYU, McCree, and even if they did, Chef had his name on them. But that's what sparked the whole thing of me finding out that there were some teams not in these boxes that were in the last boxes. So no BYU either. I mean, Kansas State's got a quarterback, Avery Johnson, that you're looking for. Arizona State has, is it Levy? Is that right? As soon as we get some football, I will. That's my problem is we haven't. That's what I hate about Panini with them still having it. They take so long in between releases. They'll say something's going to come out and look like a good week, then they'll push a product. Because like Prism was supposed to come out before Christmas, and now it's not till January 4th. That and the other problem is full cases of football hobby is a lot more expensive. That's the other issue. But we do have, of course, Alabama sitting there with Ty Simpson, Arizona State with I think it's Levy. You got Auburn, and you got Baylor, Arkansas, Boise State, BC, Cincinnati. UC has a nice little quarterback that nobody knows about, Sorsby. You got Clemson, you got Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Iowa, Iowa State, Kansas State, Kentucky, Duke, together, Louisville. They have a quarterback as well. Michigan State, James Madison, that team up north, Minnesota, Nebraska, Memphis together, Northwestern, UCLA together, Notre Dame, Ole Miss and Syracuse together, Oregon State, SMU. They have a quarterback as well. They're not the people that everybody's looking for, I know. That's why they're not too expensive. They got Jaden Greathouse and Jadarian Price. What up, Jordan? Is he? I got you. What is it? Jordan, why are you yelling at me? What did I do? I shared it to you. We don't have any other football, so I thought maybe you guys would be a little bit happy about some sort of football. Not bad. I do have a full case of Allen and Ginter in the shop as well. That's what you need to hit. Those lists are freaking huge with autos. There is money in college football, especially for the seniors or the people that are leaving and going into the draft because it's going to be their first auto that's available. So you got to chase the team that's not necessarily yours, though, is the bad part. If you want to chase. Because you still got, who's still available here? Did you? Nice. You still got Texas A&M with a quarterback. You got SMU with a quarterback. Kansas State with a quarterback. Alabama with a quarterback. Arizona State with a quarterback. Cincinnati. Texas Tech. Texas Tech? Who's Texas Tech got? Oh, no, Oregon's gone. Bobby Witt. See what else they got. I'm sure they got some old school players. So I'm sure Brett's in there probably. Oh, Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson signs. Carlos Beltran, Johnny Damon, Bobby Witt, Vinny. Bobby Witt, George Brett. Bobby Witt, George Brett. Carlos Beltran, Johnny Damon, George Brett, Seth Lugo, Bo Jackson. Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson. So, yeah. They don't have any cut autos, though. Huh. But yeah, Allen Gunter's a fun rip. It's going to be a terrible sort, but it's a fun rip. And you can get the lineup card, the cards with the lineup card, piece of the lineup card in it. I know Mike Trout has one of those. You got stained glass on the minis. I need to see us hit a nice Shohei auto. That's what I need to see. That's what we need to see. They have a huge checklist. Brew Crew's got a decent one. Minnesota's got a nice checklist. The Mets have a nice checklist. And we all know what the Mets do. Juan Soto signs, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, Starling Marte, Strawberry Seaver, Piazza, Vientos, David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna. And they all signed very multiple times. And we all know about the Mets and me in baseball. Just saying. I have a full case. What's the over-under on that, Spitler? What's the over-under on the Mets autos out of a full case break? That's valid. I think 2. I would say 3. I would put it at 3. We'll go 2.5. Still got the A's sitting there with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Lawrence Butler, Raleigh Fingers. Brent Rooker. All kinds. Shane Langoliers and Zach Galoff and Lawrence Butler. JJ Bleday, Brent Rooker all have lineup relic cards. I think that might be one of the only times I didn't hit a Mets auto. Captain, you ain't wrong. Phillies have a bunch of stuff. A lot of Bryce Harper. Pirates still sitting there with Skeens. And you can hit Roberto Clemente autos. Dave Parker, RIP, Willie Stargell, Honus Wagner. Giants have a nice checklist. They got some cuts. Willie Mays cut signature. Willie McCovey. Johnny Mize. And then you got Buster Posey, Evan Longoria, Jung-Hoo Lee, Logan Webb, Matt Chapman, Brandon Crawford, Mike Yastrzemski. Barry Bonds signs for the Giants as well. Juan Marichal, Justin Verlander, Will Clark. Willie Mays has got a ton of autos in this, believe it or not. What up, Triple B? Of course, you got the kid for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh signs in this. Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, A-Rod, the King, Felix Hernandez, Edgar Martinez. For cheap, for a case. Sold to Sandberg auto the day it showed up. Nice. Did you get a decent amount for it? I hope. So yeah, don't forget about the baseball break. It's a big one. It's a big one. 12 boxes, 24 packs, 8 cards per pack. Cardinals have a freaking ginormous checklist as well. Nice. Okay. You take that. You take that. Of course, the Natties. Got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Vlad Sr., Gary Carter, Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Darren Baker, Ryan Zimmerman, and a whole bunch of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So the Natties are good with all those rookie autos. A lot of good teams. But let's see what we can do on this college football. Shoot me some offers on some of these football teams. Let's get some sold. Like I said, Bama's the most expensive at 58. Arizona State's 26. Auburn's 24. Baylor and Arkansas 16. Boise's 18. BC's 14. Cincy's 14. Clemson's 22. Colorado's 22. Florida's 26. How's Triple B this wonderful Friday? It is still Friday. Yep, Friday evening. Night. What up, Knowles? Welcome back. Got the Bulldogs still sitting there with Gunnar Stockton. What's Case hit out of this? Anything? I didn't even look that up. So you got the Bowman Showpieces, which is a super short print, ultra rare super short print. You got the Let's Go. That's what I thought. The Let's Go is an ultra rare super short print. Campus Crests. Super short print as well. 1 out of 7,250 packs. Best of the Best is another one. Few case hits out of it then. Nice. Very nice. Says it's a nice super fractor tonight. What do you think? What up, Dan Fran? How we doing tonight? Welcome in. We got a 4-box 25 Bowman U Best and a full case of 25 Topps Allen and Ginter baseball. Like I said, if you guys haven't checked out that checklist yet, check it out. It's pretty impressive for every team except for like 3. Except for like 3. I just realized, oh, I mean, the price is down for these, do I? Sure don't. Gosh dang it.
rookie. What up, Steen? -6. That's what I like to see, Steen. We're back. We got a little Bowman U Best Steen, 4 boxes of that. And then we've got a full case of Topps Allen and Ginter that we're doing as well. Oh, wait. That should be gone. And this should be. There we go. What do you mean, how do I split it up, Matt? I got a non-baseball spot. And then I've got the non-baseball minis. Non-baseball, non-auto spot. Because, yeah, I got a non-baseball spot just for that. That's sold already. And then but you still have all the players as well, but yeah, that's a separate spot. So there's 32 spots in that break. That way we don't have to do a bunch of randos, because there's a bunch of celebs in it for sure, and old presidents. All right, what was TCU and San Diego State's $12? Whoa. Whoa, not 83, just 8. Promise. All right, there. Now all the pricing's there for you guys. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I hadn't put it in there. Can you read it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting them out. All right, so there's the pricing. Like I said, let me know if anybody's got any spots they want. We can make some package deals, whether it's this one and the baseball, or just this one, or just the baseball. I don't know. He's ignoring me. He's ghosting me. Spam it to him.
I know I'm out. I gotta stay hydrated, especially after this week. Says he's still at work. It is a bad time of year for him for work. He's got to get everybody's packages delivered for Christmas. He's got to get everybody's gifts delivered. All right. So now let's see. How many spots do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I missed this whole section. How did I do that? Nebraska. 16. Northwestern. $8. Notre Dame. 16. Ole Miss, I think it's 22. It is. Oregon State is 10. All right, now we're caught up. Whoops. All right, back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so still they have 34. Wait, did I put Georgia Tech on here? Yep, I did. Okay. I didn't miss anything, right? LSU. Okay, I'm good. Appreciate the shares. What up, No Chaser? Appreciate the shares, Miss Brittany. What up, Triple B? Welcome back, my friend. How'd that work out? Let's do this. Somebody grabbed something. Triple B did. He grabbed that team up north, Notre Dame and Baylor. Appreciate you, Triple B. Who did I say? That team up north. Ugh. Where are they at? What am I doing? Where's that team at? Triple B. Notre Dame. Where's Notre Dame at? And who was the other one? Was it Nebraska? No, Baylor. Sorry. Baylor. Appreciate you, kind sir. Okay. I keep going to the wrong one, dang it. I feel like Auburn's a little high. Who else might be? Oh yeah, Illinois got a quarterback too, Luke Altmaier. I forgot about him. Iowa. Oh, yeah, oh, Oklahoma's okay. She's gone. Memphis is with somebody else. Michigan State, they have somebody with them, right? Yeah, they got James Madison. They're good. Minnesota. That Kai Parrish is supposed to be pretty tough. I don't know. What up, C Willie? Welcome back. What do I got there? Okay, you're fine. Western. You're fine. Ole Miss has somebody with them, but I might bring them down to. Slow. Slow, C Willie, slow. That's the one though. I'm excited for that. Marcel Reed's still sitting there. Where I got him? He's sitting $38. Texas at 28. They got a pretty big checklist. I'm not touching them either. Texas Tech, UCLA, USC, Utah. Is USC by themselves, or I put Syracuse with USC? Oh wait, I got Syracuse with 2 teams. All right, just got rid of another team. Think it might be the hat? No way. The hat should be making people want to. Festive. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Utah and USC's together now. And then, yeah, I am. Can't spell. Ten spots to fill the rest of the thing? Doubt it. That might be a lot.
No. That'd be $61 a spot. There's still quite a few teams out there. I wish we could do that. I wish we could do that. It looks small, but when you add up all the teams that are still there, it's still quite a bit. Still quite a bit. I wish we could do that. Winner take all, 61 per. What up, Walker? I know one team that'll be down here in a minute. Let's assume you made it back safely. What up, James? From Detroit? That's why you was with them. Why'd you have to drive? Oh, now I'm intrigued. Network outage. That sucks. Oh, man, that's a good question. What am I wearing? I'm wearing my Griswold jersey. My Griswold jersey. I'm going to say it's going to be 28-10 in favor of the Ohio State. It's December. I always wear my Christmas gear, but I started off lightly tonight. Stop it. We haven't given up 24 points to any team yet this year. The most we've given up is 10. Or I'm sorry, 17. Sorry, 17. 17. I don't think Indiana's the team that's going to put up more than that on us unless we just flop. This is just coming from a disheveled Iowa fan. You should see my shoes. I got new shoes. I got little reindeers on it and say ho, ho, ho. But we do have 2 breaks rolling. This one is probably about halfway full, if I had to guess, with how many college teams there were. But we do also have, and that's 4 boxes of Bowman U best, 4 autos per box, so 16 autos in the break. And then we have a full case of 25 Topps Allen and Ginter, which has just ridiculous checklists for almost every team except for like 3. And you can tell the price of them, who those 3 are. You want Nebraska? Nebraska. They also get Memphis, just so you know. No, I haven't. I just got back in town late last night. And I worked 2 shows. Yeah? Who, Riola? That dude's terrible. Or they got, no, he's out. They got somebody else. Right?
we got Walker taken down. Washington. I knew he was going to take down Iowa. I was just waiting to see how long it took. For 24? God, jeez. Since you didn't beat me up on the other teams, I guess I'll do that. I keep going to the wrong one. There's Texas. I got you. You're good. All right. Well, got a few teams down there. That's good. Still got Texas A&M sitting there with what the hell's his name? What the hell's his name? Marcel Reed. That's who. Marcel Reed. And he hit. That's who hit the most out of the Bowman Chrome U. Was Marcel Reed. We hit like 2 autos and out of 10, I think, of him. There, I'll take down Cincinnati for us. I'll take it. I'll take a Sorsby auto. What else did you do, Walker? Did you take some baseball too? Nope. Texas Tech taken down. Texas Tech coming down. I was about to write it. I was about to write Texas Tech instead of his name. What? What's up, Miss Kimberly? How are you this wonderful evening? I'm doing wonderful. We are just trying to finish up filling this little break here. And then we'll move on to some baseball.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, we're chilling on a nice Friday evening. Hopefully getting this weekend started right. Why didn't anybody tell me that I had the Utah and USC for $274? What are they actually supposed to be? 14. It's a big jump. Yeah. But no, we're doing a little 4 boxer of the Bowman U Best, and then we are doing a full case of Allen and Ginter baseball. That's for tomorrow more than anything. I figured I'd do the smaller break tonight, get that filled, and then work on the bigger one overnight. It does, right? Especially with me, it works. It happens a lot. The Allen and Ginter, yeah, it's a fun rip. It's gonna be a lot of cards. It's gonna be like 3,000 cards, but it's a fun rip, but a terrible sort. But that's that's my problem. And to do a full case, we should hit some nice stuff. So that's why I did it. And it's a cheap product. It's a cheap product, $160 a box. Why not do a case of it? I'm gonna grab water. Be right back. Never. Oh, jeez. I shut my freaking jersey in my lid. Dang it. All right. What do we got? We got Bama at 58. We got Texas A&M at 38. Kansas State, nope, Georgia at 36. Kansas State at 28. Got a few at 20, like 26, 22. Then we got some 10s, some 18s, some 16s. Not terrible. Run some pawns. If I can get enough people in them, I will. You guys in for some pawns? I can do credit. You guys can just take whoever you want then. We can do like 50-30 cred. That's actually not terrible because it'll get quite a few teams off the board. Anybody in for 50-30 cred? Been a while since I've done any. Oh, hold on. Taking Ole Miss for Bilbo. 50-30 cred. Yeah. Oh. Anybody in for that? Welcome back, Matt. Welcome in, Knowles. Knowles, you ain't getting in on no college? Anyone? Hello? Crickets? Crickets? He did take Vandy. Did you? Nice. What up, Flash Gordon? I'm doing one for 50-30 cred. That'll get rid of a few, and then we might be able to see about a closer. Because right now we're still up there. But 50-30 won't be terrible to get some teams off the board. Did I put you under Ole Miss? Did not. We do have 50-30 pondage going up on the shop there. If anybody's interested. Because, I mean, if you take some of the small teams, you could take about five or six teams with the 50. Or you could take down one of the big teams and a small team. Because you take down A&M and TCU or Kentucky Duke. Somebody grabbed something. Miss Brittany said I'll take spot 7. Huh. I'm very unprepared for this because I don't have anything to write on. Got cold in here. Turned off the heat on me. I can't get these stupid things open. What the heck? Ha! Got it. 50-30 cred. To the winner 50s. Number 230. Get a few teams off and we'll see where we lay. Alright. What spot you take? 7? Yay. Alright. A's, Texas A&M, and Texas Tech. Texas Tech's gone. You mean... Yeah, Texas Tech's already gone. Walker took him. Did I not take him? Yeah, he's off. They've been gone. Is there another one? I'm trying to think of who else. Kansas State wouldn't be bad. Avery Johnson, he's a quarterback. He's going to get drafted. But if you just do the A's and them, I would do it for... Oh, don't, you asshole. You son of a... Didn't I bring Iowa State down? Price-wise or no? Yeah, I did. All right, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out some things here. So what I can do here, so we can get this thing filled up. $8 per top 2. If anybody's interested in that, that is on the shop, and that is for cred. You can grab whatever you want with that in this break.
All right. A&M is done. And the A's. So that knocks out another big team. So I don't even think there's a team over $100 left on the baseball break. I think 88 might. No. Oh, yeah, because I didn't put Jazzy on the Yankees. Yeah, so there's nobody over $100 on the baseball break now. And then A&M is James. There we go. All right, that got rid of one of the top teams. So we got Bama, Alabama is the biggest team left on this board. And let's be honest, if you hit the 50, Braves got a huge checklist in Allen and Ginter, James. Huge checklist. If you hit in the pond, I would probably allow you to take Alabama for 50. I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. So if that helps anybody want to jump in the pond to close it out, I would probably give you Bama for 50. Not probably, I will. But yeah, I mean, all the old school guys, Glavin, Maddox, Acuna. But yeah, they're all there. Yeah, it's like I said, almost every team has a huge checklist now in Ginter. It's just a lot of older school players too that they bring in, a lot of cut autos. Yeah, I think the Yankees probably have the biggest checklist. Then probably the Dodgers, or they're pretty close, and then Atlanta's right up there with how many autos you can hit and stuff, and relics, and relics. Shoot me some offers on some of these teams, boys and girls. Probably not gonna say no. What up, Mike G? How are you, sir? Hello. Your Red Sox are available in the Allen and Ginter full case. Just saying. For like 88 bucks? 86 bucks for 12 boxes of Allen and Ginter. Oh, don't forget. I forgot about that. No, it's Hobby. 12 boxes of Hobby. The box you see in the thing. So 86 bucks for him for 12 boxes of Hobby. So two hits per box. So there's nothing guaranteed, but 2 hits, which means when it says 2 hits, you're looking at autograph cards, relic cards, printing plates, rip cards, and I don't know what the last one is because it gets cut off by the picture, and they're almost all like that. So yeah, 12 boxes of hobby for 86 bucks. And then we got 4 boxes of 25 Bowman used best. I'm thinking it says book cards, so I don't know what the book cards are. And Boston has a nice little checklist as well with some new and old school guys. Oh my God, they do have Big Poppy, Ted Williams cut signature. How would that? Roger Clemens, Ted Williams, autos, Carl Yastrzemski, Alex Bregman, Devers, Ortiz, Martinez, Wade Boggs, Walker Bueller, Jaron Duran, Dustin Pedroia, Carlton Fisk, Christian Campbell. Huge checklist. Masataka Yoshida, Richard Fitz, Nick Sogard. I hope we hit one of the lineup cards. Yeah, very big checklist. Huge. Big checklist for, like I said, just about every team has a big checklist except for, I mean, the Marlins isn't tiny, but it's smaller than most, and it's the Marlins. So, you know. And I think the Rockies are smaller too. Yeah, they're small. Rockies and Marlins are probably the 2 worst. Because the Rockies have people down in the minors. You got to wait for Bowman for them. We got we only got 22 teams left. Is that right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. 22 teams left in the college. In the Bowman's Best U. 16 autos per box. Looking for some case hits. I can't remember what they are. I know the Let's Go is one. I can't remember what the other ones are. We got a couple $8 teams left. We got a couple $10 teams, some $12 teams. Let's get them off the board. What up, No Chaser? we'll be good. You got Ty Simpson. You got Avery Johnson. You got, what's his name from Arizona State? Is it Peavy? Levy? Levitt. That's who it is. Sam Levitt. Arizona State's got a big checklist. Kane Udo, Jordan Tyson, Sam Levitt, of course. You got Auburn. Boise State's got a nice checklist. Clemson. Buffaloes with Caden Salter. Dallin Hayden. Let me know, y'all. Let me know. And we do have a pond rolling at 8 per 50, 30 cred. And like I said, whoever gets the 50, if they want Alabama, I would do it. Or if somebody wants them right now for 50, I would do it. And Miss Brittany, if for some reason that doesn't go, we'll figure something out for you. That's the one reason why I don't like throwing them up until I know I got people. But thought maybe if I threw it up, people would grab them. Oh, what do I got here? No, James. No. Not going that low. I'll tell you that. I take 48 for somebody if they really want it. Oh, crap. I missed it. Oh, I should have brought some snacks and I didn't. That's because I know any of yours I usually don't have to. Any of yours I really usually don't have to. This dude has not been putting any sleeves back. I'll tell you that. I need some 168s. Need some 79s. Okay, Hundo. 138 is good. What do we got? Where are we at on Hundos? Hundos. Maybe. Oh. No, we don't have any 179. There's 79 in here. Okay. Let me go grab a thing of 79. Oh, what are these? Huh. 55. Let's see where that's still a negative. Still a big negative on that one. I thought about it a little longer that time, James. Just saying. And one more of these. we should be good. Perfect. Share it out a little bit. See what happens. What up, Wiser? How are you today? Happy, I guess it's Saturday now at this point, but welcome. We got 2 breaks rolling. What up, Jacob? How are you, sir? We got 2 things rolling tonight. Working on the Bowman U more than anything tonight, but still have the other one up there. But we do have a 4-box Bowman U Best Football Hobby with 4 autos per box. And then we've got a full case of Topps Allen and Ginter that we're working on for tomorrow. Quite a few teams still, and good checklists available on that as well. So that's what we got rolling. We're down to, I don't know how many teams on this yet. What did I say, 22? So we got a nice little dent there. Still got Bama. Still got Arizona State. Still got Kansas State, who have top-tier quarterbacks. Those are your biggest 3 teams. Bama being number 1, of course, with Ty Simpson. You got a bunch of small teams. And then, like I said, Allen and Ginter, if you want to see the list left, I don't know if I have it up to date. I think I do. There's the list for baseball. 22 teams left or not. That's the baseball list. I like the Orioles in that one. And the Red Sox. The Red Sox is huge in that one, too. Why do I keep doing that? The Red Sox are big in that one, too. How's Jacob this? Like I said, it's technically Saturday, but I'll still say Friday. Anything good going down? It's a long week for me. My liver hates me. I can tell you that much. My liver does not care for me today. Although I did go to the casino and come out ahead one night. So that was a plus. That was a plus.
And we do have a pond up for 8 per top 2 50-30 cred if anybody's interested in that as well on the Bowman Best U break. If anybody's interested in that, that's there as well. 8 per top 2. Or just start shooting some decent offers on the Bowman U. Appreciate the likes, Miss Kimberly. No. Oh, SMU's got a quarterback too. I forgot about SMU. Oh, I forgot to talk to Chef about the game this week. I'm sure he'll probably be there. Got the Bills this week. Mr. 101, how we doing today? What up, Nose? Stop it. Stop it, Nose, right now. That's what I was just talking about. I forgot to give Chef some crap. Oh, I forgot to take them off of there. Let me fix that real quick before I forget. There we go.
I know, right? Hopefully he got his heat fixed. Hopefully it's something simple for him. That's never fun. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out some things. What up, C. Willie? Welcome back. All right, sorry, I was taking down some teams, so trying to help us out a little bit. Who was the other one? There. There we go. Let me make sure I got them all. Kentucky, TCU, Wisconsin, SMU, Arizona State. Oh, did I put Arizona? SMU on there? Nope. There. How about that? I did my part. And that should take us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 spots left. And I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. All right, we're back. I'm back. And we do still have the pond growing at 50-30 cred. Like I said, if somebody takes the 50, they can take Bama. I'll do it. Or if anybody just wants to shoot me some offers on some of these teams, let me know. I don't have much room because they're pretty low. Let me know. Because I don't want to start on this tomorrow. I want to start on Allen and Ginter first thing in the morning. But depending on what time this gets done, depends on what time I get here tomorrow. I'll probably still be here at 10 o'clock. Why does it seem like that hasn't changed at all? No, that's right. This doesn't seem right. And everybody fall asleep on me? What did Evan grab? Evan grabbed Utah and USC. Appreciate you, Evan. Utah, USC. Took the last one out of that line. There we go. That side is done. Appreciate you, Evan. I just say, I thought I'd already taken them down. I did. I already taken them down. And also took down Illinois. Appreciate you, Evan. Gosh dang it. What's he doing that to me? What up, Triple B? Welcome back. We are getting close. We're close. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 teams remaining. 15 remaining in the foosball. I just dropped every single team, I think. Just gotta make sure that I'm right on here as well. 10. Oh, nope, 4. I just dropped all the teams, so. We could do, who's feeling frisky? We could do 28 per, winner take all the rest of the teams. 28 per, winner take all the rest of the teams. Why so serious? Welcome back. 28 per, winner take all, rest of the 15 teams remaining. And then, how many teams do I have? 1, 2, 6. JC Breaks. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Where's Matt? What up, Cotton? How are you tonight? Get Matt in here in time. 28 per top. Winner take all. Or we could do top 3 on that. Nah, because that doesn't seem to get you your money's worth. So we could do top 3 and do a 5 per. Everybody gets 5 teams. Actually, that would work out. We could do 28 per, because then what I would do, go to Cam Scattaboo auto. What? What you talking about, Cotton? You do 28 per, top 3 gets 5 teams, and then the rest of the 5. Oh, you pulled one. Very nice. The remaining 5 teams, I will give one of my teams to. Or the remaining 5 people, I would give one of my teams to. Except for UC. Because I have 6. I mean, that way everybody gets something. Anybody down for that? Let me know. I'll change the one that's up there, and I'll just keep Brittany on hers, and she won't get a team if she doesn't hit. Anybody? Anybody? No? No takers on that? I'm trying. I'm trying. Why do I keep seeing a flash on my screen? Oh, that's why. It hurt me. I keep seeing flashes come up, and I can't figure out why. Okay. I think it was because of the heart me. I think it was because of the gifts. I think. Because about the time I saw it, it popped up there at the top. Because I see it on my phone and over here, and it's kind of weird. Ooh, what do we think? Anybody interested in the one that's up there? 5 or 8 per top 2, 50-30 cred. That would get that'd get quite a bit of teams off the board. Because now you can take Bama for sure. I'd probably give you the Northwestern UCLA spot with it, just because. I'm a nice guy. And even 30 could get you, what? There's 28. Get you 2 or 3 teams. I'm a nice guy. I try. I'm just trying to rip. Oh, wait. Do we only have 13 teams left? 1, 5. No, I deleted Clemson for some reason. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I was right. 15 teams left. There's 15 teams left. There are, whenever it's college. And the other problem is, too, is if the person's college team's gone, they don't really care about the rest of them. And some of these are smaller teams that nobody cares about. And that's where we got last time, too. So, and we still got Bama, still got Kansas State, which has a quarterback. Minnesota's not terrible in this. The one guy sells pretty well. Poi. And then you got your Clemson, Colorado, Florida, Georgia. Georgia being the next highest one at 32. That's the only reason why I hate doing college, just because it's tough. I should have probably just combined more spots and made them a little bit more expensive. It wasn't too bad. There was only 46 teams, so it wasn't terrible. It's not as bad as some I've done. Speaking of which, next weekend, what do you guys feel about gold packs? We got 30 more, so I got 60 total gold packs, VIP gold packs.
What do you think? Because I don't think we have anything coming out this week, so that might be what we do next week. Just got to figure out 100% what the checklist is, if they ever came out with it. What the hell? I don't know. What do we think, boys and girls? 15 teams remaining. Go back. That's just that. All right. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Oh well. I don't know what else to do, yo. What up, Knowles? Welcome back. I can't come off the price anymore. I'm down as low as I can go. Now we're getting to that time of the day too where everybody's gonna be falling asleep and nobody's gonna see the break, which I hate. What up, C. Willie? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, my share actually failed to go to Jordan. That's why he yelled at me. Didn't go through. Why is that the picture that showed up? Where? It's cold in here. They turn the heat down at night. It's a little chilly. What up? See Willie. What are you yoing? What up? Come over and watch the O State game tomorrow. See Willie. How about this? Next 5 teams to get bought. That would take us down to 10. Next 5 teams to get bought, you can pick one of my teams to go with, which would be Arizona State, Kentucky, and Duke together, SMU, Wisconsin, TCU. Yeah. So if anybody buys a team, you get to pick one of those. All but Cincinnati. I'm keeping Cincinnati. I want a Sorsby out of it. How about that? So you get 2 for the price of 1.
So if somebody comes and takes down Alabama, you could have Alabama and Arizona State. Does that intrigue anyone? Let me rephrase that. That's not including the $6 and the $4 and probably the $10 team. Let's get some of the bigger teams off the board. Actually, the $6 and the $4 team, I would just throw in too with somebody that buys. How's that? I'm just going to take them off the site altogether. Right, there we go. So now I got 13 teams remaining. And the first 7, or the next 7 people that buy will get free teams. How's that? You'll get 1 of mine, 5 of mine, plus the other 2. Yeah, so 7 teams free. And that'll take us down to, we're at 13. If you took 5 down, it takes us down to 8 teams remaining. But it has to be one of the higher teams. I'd rather see it. Whoever takes down Alabama is going to get first pick. Georgia's second pick. Kansas State third. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. So Bama goes, they get the first pick of what team they want to go with it. Out of my 5, which is, like I said, Arizona State, Kentucky. How's that? All right, 1. Yep, 17. All right, cool. Any takers? Anyone? Anyone? That way we can start fresh with the Allen and Ginter and the Bowman. No, I can't even give teams away now. How many is that? Whichever one of the other ones get taken beforehand first is who will get a freebie. Or should I just do... I'm just trying to get rid of these last few teams. So basically, if you get... So I bought for MSU, Michigan State. Let me look. Control F. He does not. You got Aiden Chiles, and Omari Kelly. Basically, I bought why so serious? I bought five teams, so I'm going to give them away to anybody that buys the ones that says with plus free team. So you have Arizona State, Kentucky, and Duke together. Louisville, nope, not Louisville. What else do I have? SMU, San Diego State, Wisconsin, Northwestern, UCLA. There's one more. Boston College. So if you grab like Alabama, you will get to choose one of those teams for free. The only team I'm going to keep is Cincinnati. But it's going to be one of the bigger teams that I want to get rid of. So, and then you get to choose between those teams which you want. Just trying to get rid of the rest of them. So I'm throwing in a little something that I grabbed. But user, he does not, unfortunately. And then for James Madison, you got somebody signing to get to James. Alonza Barnett signs twice for them. Welcome back again, C. Willie. So that's what we're doing. Just trying to get that off the board. Deep North, welcome in. How are you? Probably because you do it too many times. Rip 223. Probably because it's already out there. Somebody grab some. Let's see. Why so serious? Grab Bama. So who do you want as your free team? Let me just do this. Arizona State. That's what I figured. Evan took down Kansas State. So, Evan, who do you want as your free team? I'm going to guess I would probably go SMU. I think. Yeah, I'd probably go SMU. I don't even know if he's in here. I want to give him SMU just to be safe. Oh, is that you, Evan? I didn't realize that was you. Good call. Oh, okay. Got you. That's right. I should have known that. I should have known that. I remember that now. So I appreciate you. So that takes us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams. 11 teams to go. And if somebody buys multiple teams, of course, no matter who they are, they will get a free team as well. Now at this point we could do 12 per winner take all. 12 per winner take all would close this whole breakdown. Anybody down for that? And I'd keep Brittany on her spot 7 and she'd be good. C. Campbell, welcome in. How are you?
What up, Bambies? Why didn't anybody tell me I didn't? Change the title. Alright, I just changed it. So there is a pond up for 12 per. It'll be winner take all. And that still includes the free teams. That still includes the free teams, so that would be actually what, 13 teams? 14 teams, right? Yeah, 15 teams is actually what you get. So 12 per top, winner take all. And you get 15 teams because I'll still throw in the freebies. Anybody's interested in that to try to close it out. And we can rip real quick and be ready to roll with Allen and Ginter in the morning. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. It's on the website if you want it. Except for spot 7. Spot 7 is gone. So we just need 9 more spots filled. 12 per, winner take all, 15 teams. Let me know, let me know, let me know. I don't want to text anybody though because it's late. That's the only other bad part. I can't text nobody. Mm-hmm. 12 per, winner take all, 15. Because there's 4 extra teams, so it's 15 teams. There you go. So not a bad deal. If you win. If you hit. If you don't hit, it sucks. What up, Walker? Trying to do a closing pond for 12 per, winner take all, 15 teams that are left. Because I threw in some freebies. But if not, if you want to grab any of these teams like Georgia, Florida, you get a free team with it. Louisville, one of my 5, well, however many's remaining of my teams. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5. There's 5 free teams available. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 16 teams. Not 15, 16 teams you would get for 12 bucks. 16 teams.
I miscalculated. We got one spot off the board. Brittany's got spot 7. It's 12 per. 24. If you do two spots or more, I'll take them down to 10 per on the pond. Just gotta let me know beforehand so I can change it for you. To y'all, let me know. Let me know. The deep north. Oh, welcome back. All right, we got the 2 and the 9 off the board. So we get 7 spots remaining on the pond. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Excuse me, 10 remaining on the pond. Let's get this thing closed, shall we? And like I said, you buy 2 spots, you get them for 10 apiece. Just tell me beforehand, and we get this thing closed and be done. And then we work on the Allen and Ginter tomorrow. I'm sure Matt, see if he comes in. Oh, no, it's M.
All right. James just took down spot 3 and 6. So we got 1, 4, 5, 8, and 10. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're halfway full on this. So what I'm going to do. I'm taking the break down because that means we're running this. So. There we go. So we are finishing it off with a pawn. So we got 5 spots left. 1, 4, 5, 8, and 10. 12 or yeah, 12 per unless you buy 2, then it'll be 10 per. So for 20 bucks you could take down what I say, 16 teams? 4 and 8. You took down 4 and 8? Oh, Jiminy Cricket. What did I do? Oh, I understand what you're telling me. I gotta change the fucking price. I got you. You're good. I'm an idiot. Good to go, my friend. So we got 1, 5, and 10 closes this out. 3 spots. Who's going to be the hero? Gotcha, Captain. Thanks, sir. Thank you, thank you. I forgot what I was doing for a minute. Had a brain fart. 3 spots in the pond left. 1, 5, and 10. And that closes this one out. And then we are good to go. That'd be what, 30? If anybody wanted to do it for 28, I would do the last 3 spots for 28 bucks. Just saying. 28 bucks, you could get 16 teams. Somebody wants to take the last 3 pawns for 28. Just say the word. We will get it done and we will rip. It's freezing in here. I gotta get warmed up. Where's Spitler at? Sleeping? This one out of the way for now. I'll put that up there for in the morning. 1-5-10 closes the break. $28 if you want all 3 of those spots. Take them down. I put the last 3 spots at 9. 9 per. Take them down. Somebody. That's even cheaper than what I said. Only 27. 9 per. That way you guys can all take advantage of it. 9 per. Take down the last 3 spots. Somebody. Anybody. That's for 16 possible teams. 16 teams that you could hit. Somebody did. Wow. 5 as well. Thank you, Captain. 2 remaining. We got the crust remaining, and that's it. Just the crust. You could be paying just over $1 a team for 2 spots. What's up, Miss Kimberly? Welcome back. We got 2 spots on the pawn. 9 per. Top person gets the rest of the 16 teams remaining. 9 per winner take all 16 teams that are left. I know he wanted to close it, so I'm gonna give Matt the 1 spot just in case. I know he wanted to do it. So let somebody grab the 10 spot and call it good. If he doesn't want it, then I'll take it. If he doesn't want it, then I'll take it from him. And so basically what it comes down to, if he loses, I'll probably pay for it. But now we just got the 10 spot left for 9. And we are ripping. 10 spot for 9. $9. $9. She said close it. Thank you, ma'am. All right, let's run this bad boy. We got Matt H on 1, C Willie on 2, James on 3, Captain 4, 5, James 6, Brittany 7, Captain 8, C Willie 9, Kimberly on the 10. It's on the site on OhioCardExchange.com, but don't worry about it. I'll get it figured out for you. You don't have to worry about it right now. We'll figure it out. I just want to rip this and we'll be good. And they're off, by the way, 33 seconds. Worst case scenario, you can just send it to me and I'll grab them. Drop back already. The 8 dropped back quite a ways. That's Captain. Who's going to make the burst? Nobody? 2. See, Willie's going to take it down. It's a 2. You got... No, Brittany came in second. Matt came in third. He didn't... Yeah. Oh my gosh. The closest you got was 8th, Captain. Alright, let me put this down real quick. You just type in the rest of the name. I don't even think he's here, so... Here, let's do this. You got Minnesota, Captain. What is going on? As soon as I get it right, you'll have them. Since you grabbed a couple spots, who else did it? I'll give Brittany some. I'll give Kimberly. You got Colorado, Kimberly. You got Colorado. I'm going to give a couple of those teams back to you guys. Because you guys are really the only ones. James is good. Alright, so Captain, you got Minnesota. Kimberly got Colorado. Alright, we're ripping. We are ripping. Let me do my stuff real quick. that. Take the team board down. Everybody can watch it on the tube. Team board is down. Drop this down just a smidge. Bang, bang. Did I? Oh, I did. Thank you. Appreciate it. I would have figured it out eventually. All right. Good luck. All the ones that are left. Take my glasses off. 4 autos per box. These freaking, the sleeves are going to be bothersome. Hey, the heat kicked on. Woohoo! It's going to get warmer. Four packs, 4 autos. 1 in every pack. How about that? I'm going to open up a couple boxes here. Get this part out of the way. Actually, I'll probably just open all 4 of them. Empty box. We'll just do them all and get it. Put my glasses back on so I can read. What up, Cat Lost? If I didn't show it. Empty. Empty. Ooh, good catch. Good save. All right. All 4 boxes open. 4 packs per. 16 packs on total. All right. Good luck. We got Denzel Boston going to Washington and Walker. Is that numbered or no? Is that just, these are nice looking cards though, I will say that. They're nice looking cards. Steve and Jelly for Syracuse, which is combined with somebody. Ole Miss, which is Walker. Oh, nice. Is that our auto? Nope. Making the Grade. Texas A&M KC Concepcion. That's a nice one. That's going to James. We got showpieces. Avery Johnson for Kansas State and Evan. Nice. I think that's a short print, isn't it? Ooh, there we go. Out of 250, it's yellow. I thought it was gold. 78. Yeah, 78 on print going to Jay Spit. We got Pavia, quarterback for Vandy. We take. Ooh, look at that one. Nate Frazier for Georgia on the shimmer. It's going to C. Willie. Here's our auto. It's a patch relic auto going to Katron Allen for Penn State and 75 out of 75. Going to Evan. There we go, Evan. Bookend. These cards are beautiful. That I will say. Let's see if I grabbed the right one or not. Yes. Yes, I did. Let me take Pavia. Pavia for Jay Spit. Come on. Sticking together. Static. Oh, it was broken. Maybe that's why it was stuck to it. Alright, I will top load a lot of these later. And Avery Johnson's a good one too. I thought they said that the showpieces were a short print, but we've gotten 2 of them, so I'm assuming I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. All right, next pack. They all have autos, so it doesn't matter which way I go. We got Jace Brown for Kansas State and Evan. We got there's Sam Levitt for Arizona State. Going to Why So Serious. We got Ahmad Hardy going to Missouri and Jay Spitt. It's our auto right there. Nate Frazier for Georgia out of 75/66 on the print. Going to see Willie and Nate Frazier right behind it on the shimmer again. That's 2 of them we've hit. There we go for Alex Walker. 3 on the print out of 50 going to Iowa. Mark Gronowski. Send the House. Wow, for Notre Dame. Boubacar Traore. Oh, that's nasty. Marcel Reed. That's not numbered, or is it? On the Workhorse. That's a pretty sweet card right there. I like that. That's a nice hit for James. We got Gunnar Stockton for Georgia and Ja'Cory Barney for Nebraska. The Cornhuskers. These cards are nice. I like them, actually. We'll put that up there for a little while. We'll cover it up quickly. It's Iowa. These are base. Cool. All right, whoop. We got the second one of these that we got. Oh, this one actually might be numbered. No? Yes, it is on the back. Is that one blue too? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nate Frazier seems to be popular in this. All right. Oh, I forgot about the Nate Frazier auto. We will put that one up right there. All right. Next pack. Yes, you just hit something. What did you just hit? Oh, the Marcel Reed up there on the what was this? Workhorse. On the Workhorse, and then I thought you hit something else. Oh, making the grade of somebody as well. You hit a couple cards already. Kevin Jennings for the SMU. We got Lee Beebe Jr. for the Hoosiers. Matt Lauder for the Boise State. And there's our quarterback auto of Billy Edwards Jr. going to Wisconsin. Let's see, Willie, that is out of 99. Denzel Boston on the refractor. We got Max Clare for the Ohio State University out of 199 going to Bagley. Field Day, that's the quarterback you're chasing for them. I don't know his name though. Can't remember. Jennings. Yeah, Kevin Jennings for SMU. There's a nice another workhorse. Avery Johnson going to K-State. And we got Harrison Wallace for Ole Miss and Anthony Hill Jr. for Texas. These sleeves are going to bother me the whole time. Who did I say? Oh. It's a nice auto, though. I'll give him that. Better than most we see these days. And that's going to Evan. Nice.
Max Clara, 199 for Mr. Bagley. We take the Ohio State players, always. All right. Next pack. Oh, that was the same question. I thought you had something else, James. Sorry. Well, that was right on top. For Northwestern, we got Preston Stone, QB. Patch Auto. That's going to see Willie as well. And then we got Coy Eakin for Texas Tech. We got a little shimmer going here. We got Caden Salter for Colorado and Miss Kimberly on the shimmer. Not numbered. We got a Field Day of Mendoza. There you go, Captain. Not an auto, but it's a card to start. And then we got a Workhorse of Sam Levitt for Arizona State, which is why so serious. Dylan Stewart for the Gamecocks and Bryant Wesco for Clemson. They really are. I'm very impressed with them. Because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I liked the Bowman's Best this year for baseball. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of Finest. Because I might not have ripped any Bowman Best baseball. Or they may not have came out with it. One of the two. There we go. All right. Next pack. We got Carson Beck for the U. We got Rocco Beck for Iowa State. Trebor Pena for Penn State. We got Devin Dampier for Utah. And Evan. We got Steve Angeli on the refractor for Syracuse. And we got Rocco Beck for Iowa State on the shimmer. Who's got Iowa State? See Willie. Showpieces, Nick Harbor for the Gamecocks. And why so serious? We got Making the Grade, John Mateer going to Oklahoma. And then we got Eli Stowers for Vandy and Dallas Wilson for Florida. Eli Holstein for Pitt and Schiff. Eric Singleton Jr. for Auburn. We got Hudson Clement for Illinois. And right behind it, Hudson Clement for Illinois on the auto. That's Evan. Evan picked a lot of the right teams this time. Nice job, Evan. Darius Taylor for Minnesota on the refractor. There's a Dante Moore. There's who we want. That's a refractor as well, yes. Well, if I got the right one, yep. Dante Moore for Oregon, and why so serious? We got DeAndre Moore Jr. for Texas. For Penn State, we got Katron Allen on the Making the Grade.
Greathouse and Javion Thompson for UCLA. We take Dante Morse. We need an auto of that now. Nice Dante Moore auto and we'll be good. I know. I got to tilt this down just a little bit more. When I did it, I thought I tilted it down far enough, but then I just realized that I tilted it down before I took the, my bad, before I took this team board down. My apologies. But thank you, Kip. But I just realized that when I looked up the last time. It's been a week. I'm out of practice. All right. Now we should be fine. My little T-Rex arms can't reach up that high. For the Ohio State University, we got James Peoples. See, that's where I was holding it before, and it's perfect now. Oh. We got Fernando Mendoza for Indiana. No good this week. We don't want that card. Jarrett Gibson for Texas. For Missouri, Kevin Coleman Jr. Not who he wanted, I don't think. It's not his quarterback. Going to Spittler. We got Carson Hansen for Iowa State on the refractor. Devin Dampier for Utah out of 175. Going to Evan. We got Field Day, Jordan Tyson for Arizona State. And why so serious? We got Bo Prabula. That's who he wants. For Missouri for Mr. Spittler on the workhorse. Jardarian Price for Notre Dame. And Colin Simmons for Texas. Give me 1 second. I gotta roll these things up. They keep getting in my way. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Last pack out of the second box. We got Caden Salter for Colorado. D'Angelo Pons for Indiana. Nate Frazier for Georgia. He tends to pop out a lot. There we go. Out of 25 for LSU. Who took them down? Jay Spitt. We got a Garrett Nussmeier. I don't know why I wanted to say the coach's name. Nussmeier out of 25. 10 on the print going to Spittler. We take those. On the show pieces. That's going to take over the Iowa guy. Sorry. And then we have, for Louisville, Isaac Brown on the refractor. Nate Frazier out of 250 going to Georgia. Steve Angeli for Syracuse on the show pieces. Garrett Nussmeier on the making the grade. Kanye Udo and Alonza Barnett for James Madison. That was a good box. That was a very good box. or very good pack, I should say, not box pack. Two boxes to go, halfway there. All right, shift these forward a little bit. Looks like we got our patch auto on the front for Michigan State. For Michigan State, Aiden Chillis, QB. Out of 50, gold. Out of 10 on the print, out of 50. Who ended up taking Michigan State? See Willie go. Sawyer Robinson for Baylor on the shimmer. We got Eli Holstein for Pitt and Chef out of 75. We got Gunnar Stockton for Georgia on the field day. Coy Parrish for Minnesota on the workhorse. Alonza Barnett, and Max Clare for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Oh, now seriously, how can that happen? Hold on, I gotta put a puzzle piece on because I don't like I'm moving or anything in front of the screen. All right, sorry about that. As I'm sitting here doing everything in front of the screen, it tells me there's no motion, which makes no sense. Who had Baylor? Triple B. There you go, Triple B. A little Baylor for you. We take golds all day. All right. Dawson Pendergrass for Baylor. John Mateer for Oklahoma. There's a Ty Simpson for Bama on the is that refractor? No, not refractor. Oh, there we go. For the U, Carson Beck on the refractor. Auto. We take those. Why so serious? Caden Salter on the refractor. Drake Lindsey for Minnesota out of 250. Field day of Matt, I can't read it off the front, Zollers for Missouri. We got Dylan Stewart for the Gamecocks. Harrison Wallace and Anthony Hill Jr. Nice Carson Beck for Why So Serious. Definitely take him. That's who you're chasing. I think that's who took Miami, right? No, I'm sorry. Jay Casey took Miami. I was thinking it was Why So Serious. I'm sorry. Jay Casey took down the U. I knew it was somebody early on. Sorry, Why So Serious. I'm trying to give you somebody else's cards. A lot of stuff on the back of these. Oh my. Next pack. This is going to be our Caden Salter on the patch auto. Not numbered, but silver refractor. That's going to Miss Kimberly. We got Preston Stone for Northwestern on the shimmer. We got, sorry, I thought there was one stuck together to it. Dawson Pendergrass for Baylor on the refractor. I think that's a refractor. Or is that numbered? Oh, it is. It's numbered to 50. That's a gold. 14 out of 50. I was going to say, that's not a refractor. Rocco Becht for Iowa State. What is this? Luke Altmaier for Illinois. That's a different card that we haven't seen yet. Campus Crests. I think that's a very short print, but I'm not sure. We'll look. Denzel Boston and Steve Angeli. We shall look at that for a second. I could be very wrong. I'll go there with you. Can't remember which ones I said was like really rare. Let's go. Best of the best. And Campus Crest is every one in every 7,250 packs. So we'll take that. That's a nice hit. Ooh, for Illinois, which is, I believe that's Evan, isn't it? It is Evan. There you go, Evan. A little short print. Super ultra rare short print. Running out of room. All right, we're going to cover him up for a little while and show him off. All right, next pack. We got Isaiah Hunter for Nebraska. Jeremy Bernard for Alabama. Mateo Ukulele for Oregon. Should be auto. Ooh, is that refractor? Nick Harbor for South Carolina. That's Ty's guy. That's going to Why So Serious. 2-1 if you don't hit the quarterback. That's for Why So Serious. You take those. All right, and then we got Jaden Greathouse refractor for Notre Dame. We got Darian Mensah for Duke out of 250. There's Lenore Sellers. There's the quarterback for the Gamecocks. Maddox Madsen for Boise State on making the grade. Brendan Lewis and Haynes King for Georgia Tech. When did it open Notre Dame? Triple B. All right. Next. We got Jaden Baugh for Florida. Matt Zollers for Missouri. Jace Brown for K-State. What we got here? Oh, not the right guy. Sorry, Spit. But there's a 4 out of 25 Matt Zollers for Missouri. It's not the guy he wants, though. It's the other quarterback. On the refractor, we got Javian Thomas for UCLA. Ooh, what is this? Carson Beck making the grade. What is that? That looks different than the other ones do. I think it's just a refractor. I don't see no numbers. That's pretty sweet, though. But that's for Miami and J.K. See, there's our second Dante Moore on the field day. Kevin Jennings for SMU on the workhorse. Woo-hoo. We got Caleb Douglas for Texas Tech and Bryson Washington for Baylor. It's a nice bet there. Oh, it's a shimmer. That's why. Okay. I had to see what the difference was side by side. All right. We got Malik Murphy for Oregon State. Lenore Sellers for South Carolina. Another Garrett Nussmeier for LSU. Baron Morton for Texas Tech. Avery Johnson refractor going to K-State. For the Kentucky Wildcats, Marion Wilcox out of 199. Making the grade, Sam Levitt for Arizona State. For Oregon State, we got Malik Murphy again. It's a refractor, maybe? Oh, it looks different too. Garrison Hansen for Iowa State and Nick Harbor for South Carolina. We got Texas Tech. Walker. We're just going to put it right there. All right. Two packs for me. Taylon Taylor for Georgia. Drake Lindsey for Minnesota. Mikey Keene for that team up north. Ooh, on the workhorse auto. I like it. Keldrick Falk for Auburn out of 50. 26 out of 50 going to Auburn. See Willie. And then we got making the grade on the shimmer for SMU and Evan and Kevin Jennings. Coy Parrish out of 175 going to Minnesota. Eli Holstein for Pitt on the workhorse. And then the Send the House. Didn't we already hit him on this? Boubacar Traore for Notre Dame. Bo Prabula and Gunnar Stockton. Whoa, what are you saying? What'd you say, Nose? Oh, I see Dampier. Who's Dampier? Who's he play for? He said I should have went to sleep. Still got one pack to go. We could have the big auto there. Utah? Is that supposed to say Utah? Oh, the Utes. It does say Utah. Utes. I got you. The Utes. That's pretty nice. For some reason, Sam Levitt's sitting over here by his lonesome. We got Sam Levitt for Arizona State. Ahmad Hardy for Missouri. Eli Holston again for Pitt. And there's an Eli Holston auto for Pitt. Dylan Stewart on the refractor. They want to stick together. Yeah, there is another one. Come on. Got purple or something? Ooh, ugh. That team up north out of 50, we got Bryce Underwood. Who took them down? That Triple B? There you go, Triple B. Took the last pack, but we got it. Send the House, Jaden Virgin Morgan for Boise State. We got the Keldrick Falk workhorse, Billy Edwards, and Avery Johnson. The Mendoza auto eludes us again. We hit quite a few quarterbacks, just not all the right ones. The new, what is it, Newhouse? That's the coach. This is nice though. This is nice out of 50 for Triple B. I can't believe he took them. And then for Chef, which he says he doesn't even play for him anymore. All right, quick recap, very quick. Without me trying to knock everything over. Oh yeah, there's the, ooh, what did I just say? All right. Oh, watch it now. That one over. All right, we got Eli Holstein on the refractor auto. We got the out of 50 Bryce Underwood for that team up north. Preston Stone for the Northwestern Wildcats. Let's see, Willie. Jamarian Wilcox out of 199. We got Baron Morton for Texas Tech. Who took them down? Walker. Mark Gronowski out of 50 going to Walker. Aiden Chili's for the Michigan State Spartans out of 50 on the patch auto. We got Caden Salter for Colorado on the patch auto, going to Mr. Kimberly. On the patch auto, 75 out of 75, Katron Allen, running back for Penn State, and Evan. Billy Edwards Jr. to 99. Trying to see 57 on the print, going to Wisconsin, and see Willie. Nick Harbert on the refractor auto, going to South Carolina, and why so serious? Drake Lindsey for Minnesota out of 250. Marcel Reed on the workhorse. We got Matt Zollers out of 25 going to Missouri and Jay Spitt. Max Clare out of 199 going to Begley in the Ohio State. We got Nate Frazier going to Georgia out of 75. Devin Dampier for Utah. It's going to Evan. It is going to Evan. Dawson Pendergrass for Baylor, and that is out of 50 going to Triple B. There's never Devin Dampier out of 175 going to Evan. Hudson Clement for Illinois out of 150. Kevin Coleman for Missouri and Jay Spitt on the auto. Nate Frazier to 250 for Georgia. Eli Holstein out of 75 and Chef Diego Pavia for Spittler out of 250. Our nice Carson Beck auto going to Jay Casey. Garrett Nussmeier for LSU out of 25. No, that's going to Jake. No, that's LSU. Spittler. And then this is a very super short print ultra rare card. Luke Altmaier for Illinois on the Campus Crests. And that is going to Evan. I'm not mistaken. That is going to Evan. So that's what we had. As always, I appreciate everyone. But we got the case of Allen and Ginter tomorrow. I think we've got, you look, $22 teams left. So there's 10 teams off the board. And that I might not have that up to date. There might be more down, but I don't think so. I think I kept it up to date. So look at those teams. There's no teams. The most expensive team I think now is $88, maybe $86. Yeah, a couple 80. Pirates are 88. Nationals are 88. So go grab those up for tomorrow, and I will see you all then. As always, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your morning, I guess. See you all tomorrow. YouTube, thank you.